9 souls is back. We've made some progress in it. We're 15 hours in, apparently. 36 of 54 skill points on standard mode. We're getting close to the end. I think we're at 5 souls collected. I think we're up to 5 souls collected. What were we doing last time we were here? I thought there was knocking on my door, but it's just a fish toy. One of them turned on the fish toy. We got one of those fish that flop around. Stormy absolutely loves it. Nami is scared of it because she's a coward. Coward! Recycle. Ah, sorry, Sean. Recycle Sean's coin. Well, I got an achievement. I just needed the money. Listen, Sean, I just needed the money for the gut wrench fruit and... Oh my god. Do you hear that noise? I don't know if my mic picks it up as much as Cat's mic picks it up. No items to give them. If I give you an item, we're getting high together. Or drunk. We're having a good time. That's what matters. We're having a good time. Joel, what is up, Sir Booty? This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites buried inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass, you believe everything they teach you at school? The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible. Oh, she's playing with it. Good job, Nami. Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on. Now you have 2 heads. Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. Let's get drunk. Just chilling. Let's go. My cats are playing with a fish toy. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of the new Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Even more HP. Maximum health increased. We have a good amount of HP. Alright, what are we doing next? Do we have a good amount of items from, like, everything? Let's see. 2 of 2. 6, 6, 6, 6. Good. 3 out of 4. 1, 1. 5, 5. 2, 2. I am missing one item here. We'll go to that later. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. 1, 1, 6, 6. 0. Ooh, wait, there's a boss over here. But I don't know how to get over there. Just like I don't know how to get over there. What is this? The Galactic Dock. We'll go to the Galactic Dock. That seems like an interesting place. Maybe that will lead us somewhere new. We have like 3 more areas we need to go to. I think we need 4 more souls total. Galactic Dock. If we check our inventory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need 4 more. 4 more souls total. We'll see if we can go here yet. What the fuck? Well, I see everybody's locked up in here. What the fuck is happening? Alright, we can't go there yet, so... I mean, maybe I can. Can I hack this? No, this looks like a soul computer as well. I don't think we can do anything here yet. Did you guys know there's also another indie game showcase today? Another one. These indie game showcases keep popping up like hotcakes. But this one I think is at 3 p.m. Eastern, so it's a while away. Plenty of time for 9 souls. Okay. We're gonna go to the Grotto of Scriptures then, because we haven't gone up to that area yet. I hope that fish doesn't wake Cat up, because it's kind of loud. And I'm pretty sure you can slightly hear it. If you can slightly hear a little tapping in the background, that's a toy fish that my cats are playing with. If you don't like it, well, don't have cats then. Cats deserve to have some fun too, you know? You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing in here, the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the same question. Are you offering incense to those fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng Shi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in mind, including events from even earlier when Lear brought his Feng Shi guild here. He proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration, that was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who's unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they were all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities that would explain your precognition. Oh, are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? I'm not quite sure. Does everything need to be made black or white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. This person, I feel like this is his sister. I don't know why. It is you. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. Question mark. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. I feel like it's his sister, but maybe his sister's dead. We still have to learn. Incoming signal. My lord, I have found it. There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord, so you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. Understood. I shall take my leave. Or maybe they're the person that has the 6th soul for us. Well, we needed a double jump to get up here, so good thing we got it. We got an item as well. The office is so empty right now. Does that make you happy, sad, elated? Don't you have a hurricane happening? Well, we have to go this way. The hurricane that you say is not a big deal because you're Florida. And Florida people are crazy. Hey, don't kill each other, please. They're cats. They'll do what they do. Cats will do what they will do. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Intruder detected. Oh, lovely. But others are, it's not making landfall until 9 p.m. tonight in the Panhandle. Is it a big hurricane at all, or is it like a category 1? Not even like tropical storm levels. The only problem with these enemies is when there's multiple of them, it can get annoying. And you're dead. Category 3? That's a pretty big hurricane, I feel. Valid reason for concern. You know what they say? You know what they say, you never know. Better to be safe than sorry. Red Goofine Clay, a Solarian artifact that could be gifted to Sean Sean. More stuff to give to Sean Sean. Damn, Sean Sean, you're a spoiled brat. I just keep giving you so many things. We all have our supplies. If you live in Florida, do you always have to have a hurricane kit handy? Like, okay, there's a hurricane. This is what we need immediately. Shit. Are you kidding me? It ain't my jump, man, I swear. We started getting supplies in June. I mean, that sounds pretty... Well, I mean, you get supplies yearly. That still kind of can count towards that. Always being prepared. We have one in Virginia, and we only get the after effects usually. I mean, like I said, it's always good to be safe than sorry, you know? I say this as I have nothing to provide for me for if something happens. Good morning, Mr. Monk. We'll go to the pavilion. We'll give Sean a piece of clay. Oh, it's gonna rain today, apparently. It was raining this morning, so... It was raining this morning. Sean, I have a gift for you. Give. Clay. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Urns. Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know? How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best and don't even think about eating any of that clay. What up, little Lotus Dragon? Good morning. Happy rain day. Nothing happens when it rains as an adult. You just get a little bit happy. You got the 30th anniversary PS5 controller. Nice, nice. I've been through those my whole life. I don't really care about hurricanes. I feel like that's not a good way to look at it. I mean, I feel like a lot of people don't care about hurricanes and they'd probably be like, oh, could we get rid of these, please? But if you live in an area that could get affected by it, yeah, you grow numb to the sensation, but... Or maybe, you know, you just get tired of people overreacting over something that could be small, but, you know, it's always... good to have a plan. Granted, I've never really lived in a place that had hurricanes. I've never lived in areas that have been prone to much natural disasters. I lived in New Hampshire. New Hampshire didn't really have anything. We had blizzards, but, you know, when I was living in New Hampshire, towards the end of it, blizzards rarely happened. Huh, I wonder why. Where did all the snow go? We get nor'easters. Those didn't happen that often. But then maybe that's me with freaking... That's Mrs. Pyre with hurricanes. It's just like, oh, that's nothing. So maybe it is all just you live there, so you just grow numb to it or something. Oh, oops, I'm just gonna ignore that. Ice storm of 98. I was 1 year old at that ice storm of 98. I do remember the ice storm that happened in like 2008 or something, where we lost power for like 2 weeks. I watched a lot of Star Wars on the DVD player. Florida had a blizzard, we wouldn't know what to do. It's like if Texas gets snow. Texas falls apart when there's snow. Because, I mean, to be fair, Texas is not made for blizzards and snow. It's not made for it. So, of course, the whole place is going to shut down. And then people joke about it because everyone's like, ah, Texas, they get a freaking... a sheet of snow and they can't even handle it. It's like, of course they can't handle it. They're used to 100-degree weather all the time. Their infrastructure is not made for snow because it's not supposed to snow. Yeah, Texas is just another level of I do not want to live there, that's for sure. No offense, Texas. Lost a fridge and freezer full of food. I am with you. I am a fan of, I am a fan of cold and snow. I like snow. Why do you think I moved more north in Alberta? Get me more snow. It's still too hot. Like yesterday, it was like 23 degrees. Like, come on, man. We're in September. Give me some cold weather. Tower stone carvings. Tower sage carved in the year 214 of the Origin era after the Fangshi Guild retired and sealed the island. Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most Fangxi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. I'm ready for the snow to happen already. I'm ready for it. But this city is made for snow, so you know. Sometimes you get bad weather. Okay, we have to bring this down. Where are we bringing this down to, though? It used to snow starting at Halloween up here. I remember a couple snowstorms on Halloween. Growing up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. It would happen occasionally. You get the rare snowstorm in October, and you'd be like, oh my god, it's a beautiful day. No thanks for snow for me. Snow's the best! If you're not in Florida. If you're up north, though, the cities are made for it. Okay, wait a minute. What am I doing here? Pulling it down here. Pulling it down here. We'll bounce off. Oh. We'll bounce off and go down this way. And then roll right here. I think that will. No thanks. Oh my god, you're crazy. I think the problem was you were in Indiana. Big blizzard in 93. It snowed 3 feet. It ain't snowing 3 feet anymore. I'll say that much. Last year, in where we lived, there was, like, no snow. And, like, I was like, wow. First winter here, it ain't that bad. There was nothing. Plantago frog. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. I will love a good amount of snow that will not negatively affect the city and ruin things. If everything's running well still and everyone can handle it, nobody loses a lot of power for an extended period of time, then I'm all for a lot of snow. Okay. So I have to deflect multiple things in a row. Okay. Gets all slushy and yucky after a while. Yeah, it does. It does. You were not wrong. There's no better feeling, though. No better feeling than having snow on Christmas Day. Shit, did it too early? Shit. Good morning, Gamer Pro. Did it too early again. Did it too early again. Your cat woke you up at 8 a.m. You're tired. I mean, if you go to bed later, I can see you being tired there. Damn, I cannot get this timing. Son of a bitch, I have to do it again? Okay. Got it. G.I. Joe Wrath of Cobra is now available on Steam. What? Since when is that coming out? The PS5 Pro 30th anniversary bundles are on eBay for $9,000. I still can't believe they've only made 12 of them. 12,000 of them. Imagine if they made 12. I was also dumb and stayed up watching TV till 1:30, and my own natural body clock that hates me got me up at 4 a.m. to think about how much life sucks and how I couldn't get back to sleep. That seems oddly relatable. Oh my god, another game. Oh. Guy Guzzi, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fangxi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. And after having formed the Fangxi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table. But those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guy Guzzi arrived that things started to change. Guy Guzzi, a wealthy man from the Shine Kingdom, was a strategic core of the Fangxi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. Got to play those games. Dude, there's too many games. That's the thing, there's too many. I'm the Grand Envoy of the Fangxi Guild, Sojourner Guy Guzzi. Yeah? What does he have for me?
New YouTube subscriber. Yay.
What does he have for me? Maybe nothing. Yay. New YouTube subscriber. I think it's close to 12,500 subs on the tubes. Nice. I'm working on a video right now. You know how I complained about how I don't have enough games to play? I decided to make a video talking about how many games I want to play and how I can't cover all those games because there's too many. So instead of trying to make a video on every single game, I'm making a video on every single game, if you know what I mean. It'll be easy. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something that those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make a sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine, a meal for the whole family. Oh, we're getting sad. The Biogun devs love me? Well, I mean, they just shared my video. Enough! We won't change our minds! We're not going with you, and neither will Hang. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait! Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. He didn't get along with his mama and dad. I feel if you're a developer, a small developer, and someone makes a video on your game, you know, you share with people. Love them Biogun devs. Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. Oh, yeah, I gotta stretch. That's the celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island with the Tian Hao upon us. Why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fengshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all the superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, and one day you'll understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course. I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, well, I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. There wasn't a next time. There wasn't a next time. How does it feel not playing video games for multiple days, Monk? That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now? Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the 4 of us could sit together under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Oh, he misses his family. What's up, Foosmondu? You tried to play this and it was too hard? You could have played on the easier mode. This game does have a, yes, story mode. I don't know how much easier it makes it, but this is a hard game. I will agree with you. There is some hard stuff in it. Oh boy. Are you replaying it then? Yeah. Why wouldn't you be? Just because you're not experiencing the game on a harder difficulty? Doesn't make you any less of a gamer. Doesn't matter how you play a game, as long as you enjoy it. We do have one poisonous thing to give to Shengnong, but I don't really want to go back and give it to him unless I only have if I have another one, then maybe. I only got one right now. Can't make the jump. What does this do? Oh. Damn it. Makes you feel any better? I've been struggling with this game quite a bit. Because like you said, it's a hard game, but... hardest part for me has been a couple bosses. Like, I'm not good at parrying. I'm not going to try to pretend I am. I'm not good at parrying stuff in video games. I've gotten better because of this game, but... the bosses have had some hard fights. Wukong's kicking your butt, but you keep going back for more. If you're having fun, it's all that matters, really. If you're not having fun playing a video game, why play it? Have you tried exclaiming, "Hi, I'm Perry," in the goofiest voice you can manage? I hear it helps. I've heard it helps too. I haven't done it myself, but I've heard good results, Rob, when other people have done it. Q-Blade Jade. Consumes 2 key charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. Well, I got an item. Have I gone down here? I think I have gone down here. Can I take this back up? Prod, good morning. Good morning. Balatro is now on mobile. The world productivity has gone down 50% because Balatro has released on mobile. It's crazy what a simple concept like Balatro has turned into. Just goes to show, if you can make something unique and creative in games today, it can lead to great success. Right before my 10-hour flight tomorrow. 10 hours! God, I wish you good luck. Good job, local thunk. It's entirely too many hours. 10 hours is a lot of hours. Oh, we have to open up these 3. We already got 1 of them. Okay, so we got to get 2 more. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. What, are you going to London? I've had similar flights be that long. Like, I would do like 6 hours to Seattle, then 4 to Anchorage, but there's like a 2-hour layover. Detroit to Paris to Cagliari? Cagliari? Where was that? Sounds Italy. Prod, going on vacation? Who's gonna shitpost in my stream? Cagliari. 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 The old Ocean Man copy pasta. Ocean Man. Secret to the life form raised in the sand. Soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man. Ad start in 5 minutes if you're not subbed. Well, where the fuck are we now? Oh, we're somewhere new. Ocean Man. Unironically, Ocean Man is a pretty great song. Same for the Rickroll song. Never gonna give you up, and never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and desert you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Oh, whoop.
What's up, Brand's chat? I don't have to go into work today due to the hurricane coming. Luckily, I won't have a landfall but have tropical storm weather. Here is a live link to my job on the beach to see how it's going so far.
You got a live link to your job on the beach. I appreciate the 200 bits. Subs are not, if you non-subs are not allowed to post links because the cheap viewer bots and whatnot, but I appreciate the 200 bits. Stay safe during the hurricane. Where? Where do you think? It's Florida. It's always Florida. It's always Florida. Isn't it a Cat 5? Mrs. Pirate said it was a Cat 3. And I trust them because they live in Florida. It's a Margaritaville cam. By Jimmy Buffett. Alu coming in clutch. Good to see you, Alu. Oh, man, you work there? That looks beautiful. But then again, the beach is just nice. 181. Dude, I can't even get more views than a beach. That's understandable. Pirate, sorry about you getting timed out. Hope you understand why non-subs can't post links. Because I have to ban best viewer bots. You like the beach? Not really. But I feel... I feel like if I can appreciate... As a teenager, I didn't really like the beach. But as an adult, I feel like I can appreciate it more.
Alamin gifted a tier 1 sub to Periate Hat. They have given
Alu,
204
thanks
gift
for
subs
gifting
in the
a
channel.
sub to Period Hat. Enjoy the emotes, Pirate. Thank you, Alu. I'm legally obligated to tell you, a hype train is close. These are the enemies I hate fighting, these fucking giants. That hit you every time.
It could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose. Pirate Hat gifting us up to Thigh Shadow.
Sleepest donks. Hype train started.
Pirate, thanks for gifting one back into the community. Oh my fucking god. Lodima, thanks for the 300 bits. Lil Lotus Dragon, the 420 bits. Punk Rob, the 100 bits. I can speak English. Greatly appreciated. Did you guys know? I don't know what time it starts at, But today's the first day of the gifted sub bonus, which I still think is the worst September incentive at the end of the month ever, because it doesn't save the viewer any money. In fact, it entices them to spend more money, incentivizes them to spend more money than they would want to spend. Hi, I'm over here. Chaotic, good to see you. Thank you, Lodima. Thank you, Pirate, the 200 more.
Scam train toot toot, let's go for the golden kappa train.
We can't get the golden kappa this time. I haven't got a golden kappa in a while. It's okay, Twitch, just say you hate me. Hope you're doing good, Chaotic.
This is Twitch, I hate you.
Devil, thanks for the 200 bits. Good morning, gamer. Or Twitch. Good morning. Thanks for the 200. Thank you, gamers, for the hype train. Early in the morning, rising to the street. Light me up that cigarette, and I'll strap shoes on my feet. Got to find a reason. Reason things went wrong. Got to find the reason why my money's all gone. I can play the guitar. I can still get high. No. Ah, man, I fucked up the song. Whatever. I fucked it up. Ads start in 3 minutes if you're not subbed. You have time to get your affairs in order. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the hype train. Today's the day where I got a Dalmatian. I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a motherfucking rap. Life is too short, so love the one you got, cause you might get run over or you might get shot.
Ooh la la, so pretty.
Need the other funny number.
Wait a minute, give me a second. Lotus, thanks for the 69 bits. Hope you like that alert we don't get to hear too often. My favorite old, literally, YouTuber's quitting because of surgery. Are you talking about the Skyrim grandma? She's quitting because it's not fun. She just so happens to be getting surgery. That alert was cute. The ooh la la, so pretty. Plus, the lady's 88 years old. No offense to content creation. I don't want to be making content when I'm 88. Thanks for the hype train. You're getting ads in a minute. Oh. A CSGO team in Sweden where the youngest member was 62. Just casually a 62-year-old CS player. Casually. Oh my god. Woo! We had a lady in our WoW guild, in WoW 16-ish years ago that was in her 80s. I'm pretty sure she isn't with us any longer. She was in her 80s? God damn. Thanks for the hype train. But god damn. Imagine just playing video games in your 80s. Well, I can imagine that. I'll be playing Balatro. I'll be playing Balatro. Dealing with Twitch chat in your 80s is probably not as great. Twitch chat has its moments. Twitch chat has its moments, right, Twitch chat? You guys sure are okay.
What moments?
Pirate, thanks for the 100 bits. You're right, moments don't exist anymore, sorry. There we go. That's one. Just think, you are in the perfect time in the world to watch me play video games on the internet. 10 years ago, this wasn't possible. It was possible, but I wasn't doing it 10 years ago. You get to watch a bald dude that lives in Alberta, Canada, play a game called Nine Souls on the internet. And then hear him complain about random things in his life, about, like, the cost of eggs. Yes, it's a valid complaint. 12 eggs for $4.50? Come on, man, what the fuck? Just don't buy eggs. Don't buy eggs. What am I going to eat for breakfast if I don't buy eggs? There's a Sea of Thieves streamer I watch sometimes who's a retired teacher in her 60s. She's lovely. She's been trying stuff like Fortnite lately, so that's been fun to watch. Damn, she's getting into the Fortnite grind. Timbits. That's unhealthy. That's just asking for trouble. This big old streamer on Twitch who was in some war and was in his 70s giving me and my friend death threats live on stream. What warranted that to happen? $700 hours in Valheim. I think Kat played Valheim for a little bit. Which I was a little jealous of, because I think Valheim looks pretty good, but I don't got time to dedicate to it. I only have time to dedicate to so many video games on the internet. Playing with friends. Oh my god, this guy's back? I'm not even fucking fighting him. I fought this guy once. I'm not fighting him again. I was hoping maybe he wouldn't spawn back because he's such a big boy, but... When you guys are 80 years old, let's just say you live to 80 years old. I know some of you are going to be like, bro, I hope I'm dead at 62. But let's just say you live to be 80 years old. Do you hope to be playing video games still? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Let's go. Gamers for life. Once a gamer, always a gamer. Good thing I'm playing Nine Souls now, because when I'm 80, I definitely wouldn't be able to play this. I barely got the reaction speed for it now. The oldest blank player. Oldest Minecraft player, 19. Y'all plan on living until 80? I plan on living to be like 150. I'm glad someone liked it, A1. You gonna live forever or die trying? I can appreciate that way of living. I feel like I'm the same way. If someone told me I could live forever, I'd be like, sure, I guess. Can my cats come with me? No? Okay. Let me think about it. It's funny, but I'm also 25 and still play Minecraft. Anyone can play Minecraft. It is... Minecraft is a perfect game. There's a reason why people will play it forever and people play thousands of hours for it. Played Minecraft a few times, so 49. 49's the oldest Minecraft player. Did not go that far. It's one of the greatest games out there. Not for me, I wouldn't enjoy it, but in terms of its popularity and impact, I don't consume any Minecraft content, I'll say that. Don't consume it, don't watch it, don't play it. You want your cats to outlive me? Yeah, me too. One of my cats is... Solo Demo, you know all that stuff you got us on Throne? I greatly appreciate you getting us all that stuff on Throne, but it showed up yesterday, and the cats absolutely
Just think if you're in your 80s and you're playing retro games on stream, people can't make fun of you because you're old and you just don't a damn and can go off on people with no filter and get away with it. Fifi evil.
Pirate, thank you for the 200 bits. I don't think I'm ever going to go off on people with no filter, even though I already do that. Thank you for the 200 bits. Monica, good morning. The cats love the fish toy, though. That's what I was trying to say. They love the automatic fish toy. I'm really relying on this boa. And future me really loves those Cliff Bars when I'm hungry. I keep thinking someone's knocking on my door, but it's just them turning on the fish toy. To turn it on, you have to, like, open up the bottom of it and, like, flip a switch and then, like, smack it on its belly and then it starts flopping like a fish. But it will stop flopping after, like, 15 seconds. Unless, like, they're continuously playing with it. So, just randomly, I'll just start hearing... And it's like, oh, they slapped the belly. Slap the belly of that fish. You know what they say? Cats being cats. Dogs being dogs. Dogs eating dogs. Dogs eating dogs. Dogs eating dogs, dogs eating dogs, dogs eating dogs. But the filter wears out over time. Does it? I have my moments where I can go off on a random person on the internet, even though I don't know who they are. And then chat's going, Keck W, Keck W, Keck W, better him than me. And then someone will rethink before they say something stupid to me. I'm sure someone in here has probably typed something out and then realized who they were talking to, and they were like, oh, I'm gonna back out of this. I'm not typing that. Never mind. And then you just continue to lurk because you didn't want to say anything, because you were afraid of what I might say, because you were afraid of confrontation in the year 2024, even though I would never be genuinely mad at any of you unless you did something horrific. It's more so having a conversation with you. And some people think I raise my voice when I've never raised my voice. Or I've never screamed or shout. And let it out. You blew up Malaysia? Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Can we not joke about blowing up entire countries? Please and thank you, because there's a lot of people that live in all those countries. Chat, press 3 if Burr has ever yelled at you. Yeah, Kat is actually very excited for the embroidery stuff as well. Share your thoughts, Devil. What's up, the man? How has becoming a streamer changed or increased your personality that I have noticed? Becoming a streamer has made me dumber because of the shit I read in Twitch chat. Genuinely, I've learned what Sigma Skibbity Riz Ohio toilet means, and I feel my brain cells have wandered off into the ocean, which is not even near me because I live in Alberta. But within the past month, I feel I've gotten a lot better at communicating with people and networking because I started a podcast and I have like in-depth conversations and intellectual conversations with people in their job and learning about their job and the process of what they do with game development because I started a podcast, and that has made me feel more confident and more outgoing. And I feel like it's a lot easier to talk to people. Like yesterday at the gym, I had a conversation with an old man. We were both doing some core exercises, and he was telling me some tricks. And he was like, yeah, I don't like you lift super heavy. It's all about the endurance. I'm like, yeah, endurance, man. He's like, yeah, if you can lift that up, lift your legs up during the knee raise. He's like, it's really great for sex. The ladies will love it. And I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks for telling me, I guess. I feel our friendship has gone tenfold. It'll be great to see you naked in the locker room later as we're both leaving and trying to leave. He genuinely said that. It's great for sex. The ladies will love it. Now it's just like, okay. It was a 2-minute conversation. Speaking of which, nervous about tomorrow? Nope. I'm more excited about tomorrow. I got tons of questions that I can ask. I'm not sure. I wish I could get Tyler Stigma in on the interview as well. I wish I could get Tyler in there. He's the other co-founder. If for people that don't know, there's no stream in the morning tomorrow because I'm interviewing a co-founder of Red Hook Studios, Chris Barassa. He's the lead art director of Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2. And I'm very excited because Darkest Dungeon is one of my favorite games of all time. And my podcast is only on 5 episodes in, and I already got someone from one of my favorite games to be on it. So I'm excited. I get slightly nervous, but I feel the questions will be good. The conversation will be great. And if you're subscribed on the Patreon, you'll get that episode on Saturday. Rest in peace, Red Hook. No, they're not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere even after being bought out by Behavior. It'll be fine. Don't worry. They did a Q&A in their Discord yesterday, which is going to be posted on their social media and YouTube today, if you missed it. But they'll be fine. They will be fine. Have you asked him if he can get the other co-founder? No. But I'm fine if he's not there. I imagine this interview was kind of like a last-minute thing because I literally added him on Twitter Tuesday night and was like, hey, you would be a great podcast guest with all the news that just happened. And then it just kind of happened. But like Matthew said, the next time I interview him, I can be like, hey, you want to get Tyler in on this next one? It'll be great. What is up, DQ? Also, Alu, there's never going to be a VTuber model of me, despite how popular VTubing is. You will never get me as a VTuber. Never. To manage another studio? If I heard this correctly, I'm pretty sure they're letting Red Hook stay, like, independent. And kind of, like, just still do their own thing.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
$100 million VTuber deal. I don't think that's gonna happen, really. Me being a VTuber? Why? Are you calling me ugly? Not saying all people that VTube are ugly or PNG tube are ugly. Hell, the most beautiful person in the world's a PNG tuber. Sleepy Shy. But I don't need to be a VTuber. That's so much money to rig up a model and all that. I'd rather just not. I like what I am now. Bald, loud, and annoying. What more could you ask for in the world? Oh, we got Sky Tower. Lodima gigantified the 40-bit Sleepy Goose. You saw the bald redemption cat stream for the first time yesterday and audibly gasped IRL, but then laughed. It is a great redemption, the bald one. The good radio host voice. People say I got a perfect face for radio. Oh, there we go. Good thing you can't see it. Halfway to the custom Discord role. That's going to get knocked out one of these days, so be careful. I'll try not to knock it out while you're still working on trying to get it. He's making pottery. This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red goofine clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just gonna need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Establish a deep relationship with Sean Sean. Apparently, I've established a deep relationship with this fucker. I'm tired, DQ. I am tired. I sleep like shit every day, and I still power through every day with somehow crazy amount of energy. But I did get a really good workout in yesterday, so I'm happy about that. Oh, not that. Pipe upgrade. Getting a good workout in makes me happy. Can I afford anything from this expensive monk? Leg day? No, it was an upper body day for me. What? Are you getting married? Oh, you're quite the jester, but unfortunately, no. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. Oh, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than gin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I know you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severin Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shanghai. This guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. In the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune better in battle befall thee. All right. Hope you get a good night's sleep soon. I'll be fine. We'll see how much my phone says I slept. If it says I slept more than 7 hours, it'll be a great day. If it says I slept more than 6 hours, we'll power through it and be tired at 10:30. Oh, no. It says I slept 5 hours and 31 minutes. Well, that's fair. I was up late writing the script for a YouTube video and taking notes. Oh, speaking of notes, dude, the freaking Halls of Torment developers, they also said they're willing to go on the podcast. I didn't see... I saw their email like a day later because I didn't get it. It didn't show up on my watch, but I responded. Might get Halls of Torment after Darkest Dungeon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sean, I have something to give you. A GM fertilizer. But also, with me doing like a lot less streaming, but still giving you, I feel, the same value of content with podcasts and YouTube videos, I feel like, maybe you could say I'm wrong, I feel like the streams have been a lot better. More high energy, more good times. We're not bitching all the time. You already have that blade, right? Which blade? Elaborate. Scripts, eh? Scripts aren't that bad. Just the act of starting a script can be a little tiring. But once you start writing it, once you start doing any content creation, you procrastinate the start, but once you start, you get on a roll, and you don't want to stop. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with if it goes wrong. Sure. Me and Sean are besties. The blade he needs. Oh, no, we have to go kill somebody for it. I don't think we... Wait, did we get it? It'll probably be in, like, key items. Oh! I already did have it. You were right, Nosfi. I did have it. I already beat the crap out of that guard. Also, Luna, I hope you're doing good. I didn't even realize. Forgot that we fought him yesterday. Hey, I already have your thing. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, sir. Your benevolence is immeasurable as your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. How did the fish get all the way over here next to me? Okay, they clearly like it. You woke up at 11:30, so that's fun. That's a whole day out the window to me. If I woke up at 11:30, granted I go to bed at 10 to 11, I would just feel like my whole day is wasted. Nami just did a barrel roll. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance, but when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui in this example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleurgical code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have them put to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed, he who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. The fish keeps slowly getting closer to me. It's getting closer and closer. It has stopped. Okay. Until one day... Oh, Nami's touching it again. It's about to start. You might hear it in the background. Sorry if you do. But my cat's playing and having a good time is more important than you hearing a slight tap. Until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. And plus, I don't think you can hear it if I'm talking. She's still scared of it. Is the new Zelda game out yet? Yes, it is. All the people that traveled to Australia yesterday, everyone can play it now. It was as if I woke from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. Can you make your stuff a little bit cheaper then? Well, I mean, I got most of your stuff already, actually. Just had 4 things. We were watching Barb play this morning. Yeah, I had Barb on a little bit this morning. With breakfast. It looked cute. But like Chibi said earlier, doesn't look like a game I'd probably... It doesn't look like a game I would enjoy streaming. Enjoy it? Probably. But enjoy streaming it? That's a whole different story. I think we need to go this way. Like, I think it's cool that they have a game that Zelda's the main protagonist. And it's kind of unique and whatnot. But, you know, I don't care enough to stream it. Unique? Yes. Good? I hope it's great. Everyone and their mother is playing it. That's the good thing about playing indie games. Most people don't play the indie games that I'm playing. Every once in a while, a big one will drop, like the Plucky Squire, that may be a little more saturated and people want to avoid spoilers. But most of you guys that watch me, you're probably not going to play the games that I'm playing. Like, how many of you are going to be playing 9 Souls? It's a lot of Zelda puzzle solving. I feel like that leads to a lot of impatience / backseating on streams. Backseating, most definitely. You're not allowed to play video games. I need to get up there somehow. Can you not? I'm trying to look around and see. Oh, so we can't go that way. Maybe I have to go in from there. I don't know if I can, though. I'm kind of over the Breath of the Wild formula already. I just want a new old formula Zelda game. Like, I'll play it eventually, but you're not really hyped for it. Is it Breath of the Wild formula? Like, open world to an extent? I haven't paid too much attention to it, if I'm going to be completely frank with you. Like, I just know you can make a bed. That's, like, all I can know. You can make a bed. And make a bed spawn. That's, like, all I know. Oh, nice. You might like the Link to the Past roguelite. It's called Dungeons of Infinity. Oh, there's an achievement if you beat this boss with a robot. There's an achievement. I've recognized the name. If you can beat that boss with a robot, you get an achievement. Granted, I don't know how easy it is to get the robot. Considering it's right there. How do I open that door for the robot? That's an achievement I definitely don't want to miss. How do I do it? I did like Link to the Past. Good luck with the homework, Luna. The castle prison floor. Is that like the first floor or? There has to be a way. There has to be a way to get to that robot. Third. The first bosses, you'll get there. I like how every single Nintendo game seems like there's a modding community behind it, making a roguelite version of said game. Fucking Christ. Oh, okay, we're doing a puzzle here. And they're all usually done well. Also, solving puzzles how I want with tools. Shit. Shit. High octane gaming. Okay. No! What am I doing? Faster, faster, faster. I was also watching Mr. Fart play Apex this morning. Mr. Fart is the legend. If you don't watch Mr. Fart, I think you might be like a terrorist or something. Also, by the way, I got an NBCF Hope Kit because next week we're gonna be raising money for NBCF next week. We're gonna be raising some money for NBCF. It's become a October tradition. I'm going to try to have some sort of match-in to help incentivize it in the beginning. I'm going to try to match a little bit. But next week, we will be raising some money for NBCF. October 3rd, Thursday night, we are playing Rocket League with Matthew and Kevin Hale, the president of NBCF. October 4th, Friday night, we're playing Portal 2 co-op with GC Forever. So there'll be some fun collaborations at the end of next week. Along with a shit ton of more games coming out. There's a lot of games coming out in that time period as well. So there's a lot happening. I wonder if I have to do only damage to him in this. Maybe I have to fight him only in the robot. I'm going to find out just to be safe. I don't want to do damage to him. And then turn out you have to do all damage in a robot. When was Glorp Kevin made? I feel like that was made a while ago because Glorp is so popular. But maybe I'm wrong. So yeah, lots of stuff is happening. This is like the rarest achievement in the game. I'm glad I recognized the name. Defeat Teen Shao while driving a robot. Jason Wheeler. Oh my goodness. What up, Jason? I feel like I recognize that name. 5 years and 5 months. You've been following me for half my Twitch career. Half my Twitch career, you've been here. Let's see, wheels off? I might be thinking of someone completely different. If I am, I'm sorry. 5 years? No, I feel like that person's been here longer. Either way, it's good to see you. Water purification system warning. Warning, the water in the Emprian district has been contaminated. Please seize all passenger-related water deliveries floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake. The Emprian district is the council-designated living in hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food is transported up to the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's Research Center deep underground. Research. We're up to 67% in the database, so we are making progress in this game. Someone poisoned the water hole. He burned our crops, poisoned our water supply, and set fire to our houses. He did? No. But are we gonna wait around until he does? Get him! Shit. Aha! Items! Your head hurts and I just want bed. I think I'm taking a nap for lunch. Yeah, what you have for lunch? Oh, I had a nap. You have a presentation today? Wish you luck. Good luck. Should be easy peasy. Easy peasy for you. We got a component shard. Alright, I think I've gotten a good amount of items in here. You have to talk in front of people. It's not easy. I'm gonna tell you something right now. It's just about confidence. It's all confidence. Go in there with the mindset that you're gonna kill it. Practice if you need to. Know what you're gonna say. Picture them naked. Some people say that helps. But just be confident. What would Sleepy Gritty do? What would my King Gritty do? Gain some Azure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. You might as well get it. You would do Sleepy Gritty. God damn. Man of many words, you see. Wait, give me 1 second. I need to... When in doubt, gritty out. Boom! God, that guy kicked my ass. President Biden has a starter and he is president. You can do it. King George had one too. King Elephant. Just remember, everyone's just a person. Forgot that George was an emote. How could you forget the greatness of George from Only Up? Game name eluded me for a second. Okay, okay. What are we doing here? I think we want to go up on the elevator. Yeah, we want to go this way. We want to go up on the elevator. Cat is up and Adam. Who is Adam? We don't know. Burr wants to go only up. That was a fun game. A fun one and done. And it made me go bald. You guys gave me a bunch of money while we streamed Only Up, and then we shaved our head, and now look at us. No, only one person went on, oh my god, he's bald rant today? Incoming signal. My lord, have you reached the Emprian district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant hours. Periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. Doesn't matter. I'm too deep into the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. I said it. He is bald. Oh, he's bald. Q, how could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. Not me. I tried to scare her. She didn't even look. Not me. She's just sitting there being a cat. She's just sitting there being a cat. She likes her fish. Fucking Christ. Holy moly. These guys pack a punch. But I think I've kind of got them down. You did bald after Lodima. You guys are still afraid of bald people. I saw streamer drama yesterday, which isn't even drama. I just saw another giant streamer being a piece of shit on the internet and like in real life. And it's like, wow, this person's a piece of shit. I never would have guessed. And in reality, I'm not really shocked at all at said person being a piece of shit. Kat told me about it initially. And I was like, wow. I am not really that shocked. Is it someone we know? You know of them, but it's not someone that I know personally, nor would I want to know personally. Now you're curious? I'll just straight up tell you because their name is being dragged, rightfully so. Moon. You know that giant streamer who averages thousands and thousands of viewers doing anything? He got big on Overwatch. Apparently he was married. I didn't know that. He cheated on his wife, potentially, even though they were separated. But he was, you know, doing it with his Grand Theft Auto roleplay partner, who was a married woman of 15 years. So, like, okay. Never heard of him. You're not missing much. People in this industry, man. What a sleazeball. Yeah, that's a good word for it. A sleazeball. You only know the name. I used to watch him when he played Overwatch 9 years ago. Oh, that was easy. Don't know who you're talking about? You know, you're not missing much. Just some dude being a monster. You haven't thought of that man in years. Well, now you just thought of him, and the first time you think of him, it's him being a piece of shit. And the sad thing is, it won't affect his career in the slightest, which is the shitty thing about being popular on the internet, is you get away with basically anything. Who are we talking about? Moon. The guy who was having very sexual conversations with his Grand Theft Auto roleplay partner, who was a married woman for 15 years. Hey, Honeychew, how are you? Am I going to play that new Pokemon TCG? No, I will not. Oh, Lassus. Lassus was such a good, happy guy. I'm glad he's doing good. I haven't thought of him in a while. Okay, how am I? I am doing good. Glad you are okay. Hey, Queen Beck. How are you doing? What if you get sponsored? Pokemon is not going to sponsor me. A, I swear too much. B, I talk too much shit on Pokemon and Nintendo, rightfully so, when the criticism is due. And C, they don't know I exist. D, I'm not big enough for them. E, I'm not family friendly. F, I will not suck their dick. G, this is the alphabet. H is for horses. I is for iridium. What? J is for jest. K is for kitten. No, I'm not going to get sponsored by them, though. I can promise you that. Hey. J is for Jurassic Park. Hey, mister, need a tour? As that old saying goes. How did it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? I have not played Baldur's Gate 3. I just know you can have sex with a bear in the game. Never played it myself. What if it's on that Streamlabs thing? Stream Elements is not going to get the Pokemon TCG as a sponsorship because Pokemon TCG will not be able to relegate that enough. Relegate, is that the right word? They won't be able to delegate it, maybe. Maybe that's the word. Because Pokemon is very protective of their brand, and having their name on like Stream Elements and Streamlabs sponsorships would be way too much. There would be way too many unhinged people doing it. It will not be there, guarantee you. Regulate? Yeah, regulate. Fucking Warren G and Nate Dogg would be disappointed in me. Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. He's damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy if to steal, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. Regulators! Mount up. It was a clear black night. A clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the east so I could get some phone rolling in my ride, chilling all alone. Just hit the east side on the LPC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Where is the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Emprian district, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardian Logistics team. Banquets. Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Fang clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. But yeah, I'm not going to play the Pokemon TCG. That's what I'm trying to say. But speaking of sponsorships, let's see if there's any good ones available on Stream Elements right now. Also think I scored another interview on Tuesday for the Halls of Torment devs, which gives me enough time to do my interview tomorrow and then do some research over the weekend. I got an email that they said they're not available this weekend, but they said something about Tuesday. So, I'll probably do it. Nothing good. No spots available. Nothing good is coming up. Would you guys play Candy Crush Saga? I've never played it. It's a match 3 game, I'm pretty sure. Nothing good. Good idea. I'm sure they won't mind my company. As a reminder, if you are out and about, the Tionhao virus in your body will continue to spread. Alcohol and intense exercise can also accelerate organ failure. Before making your way over, you should understand that you are responsible for any consequences involved. Status report on this region. You get money, I would. I would. I'm always getting money from it. Listen, I'm only playing mobile games for money. On stream. No greening? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Emprian district have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classes them as a non-intelligent creature, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? Oh, on this nearly endless voyage, it is our only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Goodbye. Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. Okay, now we need to get the map chart. I don't know why I'm talking to these goddamn robots so much. Ads start in 5 minutes if you're not subbed. 5 minutes. Sleep assistance, all you need is a knuckle sandwich. It's got gluten in it, so I hope you're not gluten intolerant. Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. I'll pay 400. Map data chip. All right, that tells me where all the items are, or how many items are in each area. So it's good to talk to this guy. Our conversation has now concluded. Let us continue going down. Not gluten, my nemesis. Just like my mom's nemesis. I remember my mom one time said, Dylan, I might not make it home tonight. She worked nights. And I was like, oh my God, why? She's like, I'm gonna eat a donut and it might kill me. And I'm just like, oh, what the fuck? That's all? You're gonna eat a donut? She came home and she was satisfied with her donut. I tell that story a lot, but not a lot, but she was satisfied with that donut. And now I want a donut, but I won't eat a donut. The vital sanctums are ready. A new Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Emprian district have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Emprian district. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. And also, my mom was gluten-free before it was cool, okay? When my mom got her celiac disease, it wasn't cool to be gluten-free. Know how hard it was to find something that was gluten-free? You find it anywhere nowadays. But when she got celiac, that shit was rare. You'd have to go to a restaurant and be like, do you have any gluten-free options? They'd be like, no. What do you mean gluten-free options? Nowadays, it's weird if you don't have any gluten-free options. That's why one of her favorite restaurants was the place I ended up working at. She loved going there because they had gluten-free options early on. And the owner made sure that she would not eat out of a fryer that had gluten items in it. If you work in a restaurant, you can relate to this. If you've worked in a restaurant, you can relate to this. What's gluten? It's the stuff basically that helps make bread. I'm not the most knowledgeable on it. But it's if you have a gluten sensitivity, you can't like even eat out of an air fryer if something had gluten in it. Know how many actual fryers with oil I had to clean because there was a gluten allergy, and it's like, wait, we need to clean a fryer for this person because we don't want to kill them. A lot. And honestly, I don't mind cleaning a fryer. But that was one thing the owner at the restaurant I worked at was very insistent on, was cleaning fryers every day and always having one clean fryer just in case. Like one fryer that was dedicated to non-gluten items, just in case someone had to have gluten-free. And if there wasn't, we would have to clean a fryer fast. There was always one fryer off, ready to be cleaned, just in case. As a kid, it's like, oh, wow, that's annoying. But when it's your job, it's like, well, I'm getting paid at least. Some restaurants are really good with it as well. They're like very, very good with it. And when they are very, very good with it, that is very much appreciated towards people that have gluten sensitivities. Which is why, if you're gluten-free, don't be ashamed to ask if a restaurant does gluten-free stuff. If they are a good restaurant, they will accommodate for you. Ads start in 5 seconds. Goodbye, non-subs. She's allergic to shrimp, and even having something that touched shrimp may be dangerous for her. And guess what? It's one of the staple ingredients of culinary part of Brazil. Yeah, I am lucky that I don't have any food allergies like that, to my knowledge. I could be deathly allergic to something, and we don't even know it. Dad's fiance has a gluten intolerance, and he says it's so difficult to find things without gluten, but it's more widely acceptable and people seem more willing to comply. Oh, yeah. Nowadays, people are so much more willing to comply with it. It is more expensive, though. I will say that. If you're shopping in the gluten-free section, you're spending a little bit more money. Which, it's to be expected. That's sadly the world. It's going to be a little bit pricier, but it's common now. That's how I know I've matured as a streamer. Because 6 years ago, I would be saying, like, fuck you if you have a gluten intolerance. But today, I'm just like, oh, yeah, see, gluten intolerance is a very common thing. And it's a more civil conversation about it. That's how you can tell maturity has happened. Ow. Yeah, you gotta double check everything. And I don't know where my mom got this goddamn celiac disease. Don't know where it came in. Just happened one day. Okay. Take some lactoid pills. My mom also had a lactoid problem. My mom had a very tough life, it seems, with food she's eaten. Sorry, Mom. Your life must be awful with food. I think all she eats is, like, steaks now. When I was in South Dakota visiting, fucking so many steaks. Steaks and eggs. I don't like the sound of that. I'm not a big steak fan. When I say not a big steak fan, I mean I don't like steak really at all. Snakes? Yeah, she's just eating a bunch of snakes. I don't know where she's getting them. She's just eating snakes. Rattlehead. Insert other snake here. I don't know any other snakes besides a rattlesnake. I couldn't tell you a single fucking... I could just say some I could just, like, throw in some random words and someone would probably be like, oh, that sounds like a snake. I'll trust this guy. Like a southern Texas yellowhead snake. That sounds like it could be something legit. If you didn't know anything, you could be like, oh, yeah, that sounds... Yeah, that's a snake for sure. But that's probably not a real snake. Southern Texas yellowhead? No. What the hell is that? That's just a bunch of words together. I'm Googling it. Southern Texas yellowhead snake. Okay, there isn't. There isn't one. You love a good steak? It's too gamey for me. It's too chewy. I feel like I chew steak for like 20 minutes before I swallow it. The yellow belly racers, apparently. The yellow belly. I wonder what unique feature that thing has. Welcome back, Monk. Also, speaking of eggs, for the first time ever in my grocery store, one of my grocery stores, I saw quail eggs for sale. You know those little tiny eggs that fancy people use when they're feeling rich? Quail eggs? Never had them before, but I saw them, and I was like, huh. Never seen them in the store before, which is weird. Basically only eat chicken. I mean, if you're only going to eat one type of, like, meat and poultry and whatnot, chicken and turkey's the way to go. You know how goddamn healthy chicken and turkey is? I love ground chicken and ground turkey. I eat that shit all the time. They're considered fancy in the U.S. They're fancy to me, because I don't eat them. In reality, they're just an egg. They're not that fancy. They're just an egg. But they're definitely more fancy than a regular chicken egg that I buy. Listen, I buy chicken eggs. I just bought 18 eggs for $7. Because I was in a rush, and there was like 3 people in front of the packs of 12 eggs. And I was like, listen, I got a bus to catch. Don't you hate it when you're at the grocery store? I'm going to be like a stand-up comedian. Don't you hate it when you're at the grocery store and these fuckers look like they've never been outside? Like, excuse me, I'm trying to buy some eggs here. There's no joke there. So I'm not really a good stand-up comedian. But we can evolve it. Nap well, pirate. Filet of fish today. Nice. Ground chicken and turkey is delicious. I agree. I buy it all the time and have it in a lot of food. My go-to lunch before the gym is ground turkey or chicken with whatever rice I have. Brown, jasmine, white. Just bought jasmine yesterday with some sriracha sauce, some Greek yogurt or sour cream, And a little bit of cheese. And some lime juice if you want it. Delicious. A lot of carbs. A lot of carbs to fill you up for a good workout. And you get some protein with the poultry. And if you're doing sour cream, a little bit of, get a little bit of fat in there. Fills out the 3 major things. Carbs, proteins, and fats. Ground pork. I don't buy a lot of pork. But I fuck with it. Honestly, just ground anything. Give it to me. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Gamers, there's a indie game showcase today. I think at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So I hope you are excited for said showcase. Oh, to be loved like these dainty blossoms. What is up, Ace of Jades? How are you doing? Wow, A1's so shocked that he can't even finish his sentence. Good, hub. I am doing good as well. A little tired, but doing good overall. To live and die, vibrant and free. Game is going very well. We have 5 souls out of 9. I would endure pain of any degree. This game seems like it's going to take probably 30 plus hours to beat, which I'm fine with. It's a great game. Yeah, this is the weird section where those things will not die. I imagine I'll get something to kill them for good, but I'm trying to do everything still, you know? Try to collect everything. All the items. Is that it? They're done? Yep, that's it. What is this? Oh, this must be... Okay. Nuwa, Fuxi, welcome to the most glorious era. Aw, they got some babies. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in those lower class pursuits? With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Sounds like every rich person. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Has the play started yet? No way, we're just getting this 6th one for free by just walking our way in here. Oh, fuck. Let me stretch. For free? For me? It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capable offense according to council. A capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Fang clan finally taken interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nuwa. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is, but my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fuxy just now. Fuxy. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets. Have you not seen the state of the Embrian district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we do have to just accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this, there's nothing the guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed, unexpected. Ha 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 ha. You really have no idea. I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and guest are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Agong, instead of coming up here to bother us. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council, and key to unlock the council code, it is soul's proof of authority. Fuxi's soul seal containing the character Bing signifies integrity. Well, that was pretty easy to get. That one was no boss fight, no nothing. What's the deal? There's gonna be a boss fight. They're not just gonna let me walk on out of here, right? They're not just gonna let me walk on out of here. Are they? Maybe they will. Maybe they will just let me walk on out of here. Well, I can't jump that high. Oh, there's a ledge right here. Oh, glad I came back. Shit. Got him. Son of a bitch. Ugh. What is up, Falcus Live? Welcome in, gamer. I don't want to take this corpse with me, but I got no choice. I mean, I guess we could technically leave now, but... Big boy. Hello, hello, Dragonlink gamers. Gamers are coming in. Breaking news, gamers are going extinct. Something fishy about this area. Which isn't good. I don't like fish. Look what I posted in gaming. Target Hall. Dang! The Legend of Zelda, the unofficial fan guide. Put an unofficial on anything makes it more official. Echoes of Wisdom. I hope you have fun with Echoes of Wisdom. big old Target haul. What's in the box? What's in the box? You should start Echoes now that you finished homework. I hope you have fun. There's got to be a way to open this door. Right? Excited? It looks like a good, cute little fun time. Echoes of Wisdom does. We will rest here. We will head back to the pavilion to see what they have done. We've gotten the 6th one. We'll talk to this guy and see what he says. I feel like there's a lot more that I'm missing there. Would any of you eat a pumpkin spice pizza? Depends. What's the sauce on it? Just marinara? Or are we getting like something exotic like caramel on it? There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I've only just now realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you've brought me to, and I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Look at all these things he's made. God, Sean, you really have a great life, don't you? You're welcome. The sauce, pumpkin. Is it gonna be that guy? Oh, it's freaking Cook Show with Trevor. I knew Cook Show with Trevor was making a return eventually. I love a pumpkin Timbit. Is this the pot Sean made? Can I destroy it? Oh, that'd be pretty mean to destroy the pot. I don't think I should do that. He worked really hard on that pot. Should I destroy it? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Yes! That's so fucked up. Yeah, fuck that kid. $6,000? Jesus Christ. Break the clay pot made by Sean. Achievement unlocked called What Have You Done? What have you done? Oh my god, there was an achievement for ruining this poor kid's pot. Poor kid worked so goddamn hard on it, and I'm just like, yo, let's fucking destroy it. Oh my god. Is he gonna get mad at me? That'd be awkward. Let's talk to him. If you encounter adversity in battle, you can try using different sets of jade stones, my lord. Yeah, you're not telling me anything. I hope he does. It's justified. We can't even talk to him. That's good. Here you go. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You Solarians all talk the same. Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Map data chip, read, write, and spatial information. Every robot assistant equipped. He's not telling me anything. Did you find anything interesting out there? Yeah, see, he's not saying anything. He's just like, show me the stuff. Show me the money. Bro, why do you have so many things? And why do they cost so much fucking money? Doesn't want to talk to you because you broke his pot. It shouldn't have been standing there. 1 out of 8? There's 8 items in here I missed? Jesus Christ. 1 out of 8? Oh, I missed 1 item in here. There was 3 items in here I missed? What? How? Oh, there's a whole left section I ignored. Well, we'll go back there then. What do I think of HelloFresh? Hello, Papa Fen. I think HelloFresh is a very nice service if you are extremely lazy. And it's very nice that it gives you all the exact portions that you need. And you don't have to worry about over-portioning something or under-seasoning something. And I think that's great. It really expands your cooking arsenal and gives you good recipes in the future. What I hate is the price of it. I only get HelloFresh if I have a coupon, and it's like 50% off. But overall, it is nice. It is nice to have. Because the food that they give you is genuinely very good. Can I get down there? Also, hello, Papa Fen. I hope you're doing good, and I hope the move is not stressing you out too much. I personally use Chef's Plate more than HelloFresh, because it's basically the exact same thing as HelloFresh, but I'm pretty sure it's cheaper, and I get a lot of coupons on that one. Okay, we have to come in here from somewhere else, somehow. There's more to do here. Considering I didn't even go to the left, we should probably go there, I guess. Me and Kat just made some chicken. I think Devil posted the recipe we used in Discord yesterday. From, what was that chef's name? He does like 6-minute videos on a recipe, and they're always really good. Chantil or something. His name is close to Shaquille O'Neal on YouTube, but we did a chicken tinga recipe yesterday, and it was fucking delicious. And now we got food for so many meals. I will say my best friend is a slow cooker in the kitchen, because I love being able to just prepare something when I'm not as tired. Come back 6 hours later and have it be done and ready to eat when I'm tired from the rest of the day. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to cook. My slow cooker's like, don't worry. I've been cooking this for 6 hours just for you. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And then I just get to eat. And then I have a shit ton of leftovers as well. I value how many leftovers I get for meals quite heavily. And the slow cooker provides me with lots of leftovers. I've been eating chili for like 5 days. An Instant Pot? What's the difference between an Instant Pot and a slow cooker? Genuinely. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? So, I think she's dead, actually. Because we're getting a memory. So, we're kind of just, like, reliving memories of her. I think she's dead. Or maybe she's somehow that weird person that tells the future. The gifted something is on now. Guys, if you gift 5 subs, Twitch will give an extra. That's all. Takes half the time a slow cooker would, and stuff is just as good. I'll have to invest in one of those. I do love my slow cooker, though. It just popped up. Okay, wait, is it 5 subs total you have, like the single user has to gift? Or is it 5 gifted subs accumulative? Accumulated? A1 gifted 3 subs, so it doesn't give me anything. A1 gifted 3 to a name I can't read because it's in a different language. Agenog and Sergeant Aim Blaze. Thank you, A1, for gifting 3 subs. Delicious as always. Those gifted subs, delicious as always. Cat, something just got shipped. Embroidery hand needles. They just got shipped. Yeah, I just got an email from Throne. It's only the 5 gifted bundles. I think that's dumb. Okay, well, don't gift me 5 subs. I think that's a dumb bundle. I think it's the worst September bundle they've ever done at the end of the year. Because you still have to spend the same amount of money or more. And sure, I get an extra gifted sub that I get 70-30 split on. But I think it's still stupid and bad. I'm not even going to bother making a command for it. If you want to give 5 subs, you can give 5 subs, but I hate that they're not giving you a discount at the end of the year. Or for every 5 gift subs purchased for a channel, I'll add 1 bonus gift sub. That's very vague on if it's 5 total gifted subs between multiple people. Like 5 people gifting a sub and Twitch is giving one. Or if it's just 5 people total.
Hype train started.
It's only 5 at once. But they make it sound like it should be total. They make it sound like it should be total, which they're sneaky little snakes, Twitch is. It's a discount on my end. You got a discount? As in, you got 6 gifted subs for 5? Hey, AQ, enjoy the emotes. Well, I mean, you get the extra sub, but it's still, I feel like as a consumer, you like seeing the price be cheaper, and it entices you to buy it more compared to just knowing I'll get a gifted extra sub. Matt, thank you for gifting 5 to Taff, Daily Appa, Luneth, Zephyr Pepper, and Lurk Hamster. Twitch, thanks for adding one on the Moody Trait. Wait, it's 5 for 25. What? Do you have that weird bundle that they started like last month where gifted subs were cheaper? Anyways, thank you for gifting subs and Twitch giving me another one. There's a hype train going on. If you want to get an emote, this is your chance. If that discount is still in place, I guess it's more worth it. But if you're like me and didn't get that discount because it only went to certain users, it's not worth it. If you have that weird bundle. Oh my god, we got the new alert. The new alert. The new one. It's so stupid. Why do I make these alerts? It's such a stupid alert. Thwop. Oh, there's Thwop. I make such stupid alerts. Wait a minute. Let me see this. Oh, yeah, Matt's got the save on bundles of 5 or more. Only select users have that bundle. I don't have that bundle. Like, they gave that to select users like a month ago, which makes the subs back to the normal price compared to what they were before. Chibi, thank you for gifting 5 to Mr. J-Rod, Gaunt Eyes, Nilweed, and Cardboard Crusade, and Igorkez. And then Twitch gifted 1 to Asset Backwards. Maybe you have to be in the US. Nah, Cat has it, which was weird. Maybe I do have it, and I just haven't clicked gift subs in a while because I know I'm not gifting subs. Either way, thank you guys for the thank you, Chibi. Thank you, Matthew. Thanks, Twitch. Yee, you came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two are inseparable. I'm sorry. A1, thank you for the 3 gifted subs as well. I thanked you when you gifted them, A1. Thank you, A1. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I hate funerals. You know, funerals are weird. This is a joke I heard in a stand-up special. Graveyards are weird, man. They got all this beautiful landscape, and they're just throwing dead people there.
Back at it again.
Why do all the dead people have the best landscape? What are they looking at? They're dead. What? Lotus, thank you for the 420 bits.
Don't go into debt.
I've been lurking, but someone said hype train.
Fiona, thank you for the 100 bits. It is a hype train at level 5 right now. If it gets to level 6, you have a chance to get Gritty Goose if you don't have it. Let's be honest, that's the only emote that matters. But you're all subscribed to me anyway, so you have Sleepy Gritty, so you don't need Gritty Goose. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down to the ground, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if the disease is depriving us of color itself. Really, I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianhuo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yee, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhao is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough! No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Live. I said that's enough! You're not going anywhere, and I'm never gonna let you end up like Mom and Dad. Hate to break it to you, Yi. Everybody does eventually, sadly. Except me. I'm living to be 160. Sorry, Chris Traeger. I'm beating you. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Rest in pieces, sister. Oh, sorry, Yi. I'm sneezing right in your sad moment of looking back on your life and seeing your sister. I'm sneezing right in your fucking ear. My bad. I wonder if Yodes hates a sneeze more than a burp. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I sneezed. I sneezed. What can I say? I'm just here so I don't get fined.
What the
Fuck is this piece of shit?
Falcus Live gifted a tier 1 sub to Queen Beck. They have given 75 gift subs in the channel.
Falcus, thanks for gifting a sub to Queen Beck. Another great example of Burr's tremendous alert making game. Thank you, Falcus. I feel like that's a pretty good alert too. Almost level 6 hype train. You might get gritty. You're probably not going to get gritty goose if you're looking for it. You got to get 76% in 15 seconds. So I hate to break it to you, gritty goose fans, but you could still get something good like batter up. I'm a fan of that one. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Choo-choo. Congrats on your emotes that you may have gotten just now. I hope they make you feel at peace with the world. Ah! Damn zombies. I don't have a lot of health. We are in trouble. Alright, well, I lost my Death Defiance as well. Thank you, gamers, for the hype train. Tay, it's good to see you as well. Oh, baby, we gotta heal. Look at all my money on me. Take that time for me. VIP wall. If only you guys didn't play so much Monopoly Go. Honestly, I'm gonna get more XP. Well, I need more gold, actually, too. How much is in here? There's not a crazy amount in here. There's gotta be a way to break those. Another stupid alert by me. Man, we're getting all the
Bald sleep
alerts today.
eyeballs.
We're getting all the alerts today. Just Failure, just resubbing for just another month. At tier 1 for 6 months. Do you like my bald? Thank you for the 6 months, Faye. I hope you're doing good. It is good to see you. I hope you're enjoying Tiny Glade as well. It's been fun watching you make, well, whatever you're making. People are making crazy things in Tiny Glade. Northern Lion, is that you? No, I'm not giving you a bunch of crazy takes. Plus, I actually have female viewers, unlike Northern Lion. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Embrian district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? With the limited time available, I've only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Quaffle with a copy of... Wait, Lord Quaffle wishes to speak with you directly. This looks like a total disaster and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I can see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tianho virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have any way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Emprian district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fuxi have something to do with it? Nuwa seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of the mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. So I have to come back here after I collect everything? You didn't follow Northern Lion? The biggest bald streamer? Listen, he's a big activist for Bald Streamers Anonymous. Northern Lion, he's the face of it. It's not super anonymous, though, because I just told about it. It's a secret club. We meet every Tuesday. Who's Northern Line? Don't worry about it. Vital Sanctum Tower system message. Vital Sanctum Tower reports Soulscape system online currently dormant. 361 currently awake. Calculation error recalculated. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of the new Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum Towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy the endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. Also, gamers, we have an hour and 38 minutes, 48 minutes, 42 minutes. I can do math. Until yet another indie showcase. Isn't he that Predator Minecraft YouTuber who's still on the platform? No, Northern Lion is not a Predator. He is a married man that has a wife and child. And he streams funny games and everybody loves him. I guarantee you he is not that. Guarantee you he is not that. The Convergence showcase. I forgot to join their Discord. I'm joining their Discord now. He's one of those people where it's like, if something happens to him, if something bad comes out about him, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Ain't no way, brother man. Snowy's bald. You've probably seen clips of... no, you probably don't use Twitter. Northern Line's a national treasure. He's a funny guy. Genuinely, I think he's really funny. He's a national treasure, and Nicolas Cage might steal him. Okay, okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Nice. Ooh, computing unit. That's what I need. Are you talking about me being fake bald? Listen, if I could just have my hair not grow back, you know how easy my life would be? Dude, do you see this hairline? Because I need to shave it. Do you see this hairline? Bro, just get... If there was a god, he would just get rid of this fucking hair for me. He would do me a solid and just say, all right, nothing's working with this guy. And I would be totally on board with it. Listen, I got no shame in it. I wasn't blessed in the world with genes of hair. Not a big deal. Halls of Torment. I'm interviewing them next week, Falcus. I got, I think, the lead director on Halls of Torment. I reached out to them on their website via, I just clicked, the contact us form. Sold myself in the interview in Indies, and he was like, hey, I'd love to come on. I just need to respond to his email when I get a chance to confirm the date. Genes of hair. Phalia, have I told you the story of how I accidentally looked up a porn website on stream? So, back when I was an Overwatch streamer and my life was pretty miserable for many reasons, I was talking with the chat and I was like, you know, guys, okay, we're also about to mention a porn website, so if you look this up, it's your fault. I was like, you know, guys, a really good band name would be Glass Mannequins. I was like, that's a really cool name for a band. So I was like, I'm going to see if there's anything taken on Glass Mannequins. So I looked up Glass Mannequins. First result, pornography. Do I remember the type of pornography? No, but it was pornography. Now, granted, I wasn't sharing my monitor like I share my monitor all the time now. I wasn't sharing my monitor then, so, it wasn't shown. But my band name got taken by pornography. It's like Twink 182. God, I hate these fucking things. Ah! Hurry, 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 hurry. Ah! Let me in! Fucking A1 made me look up X-Hamster because I didn't know what it was. The real question is, why did A1 know what it was? Why are you telling me your fetish is on stream? I don't care. You do what you gotta do when you're alone. I don't need to know. My fetish? Don't got none. Damn, these guys are partying. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is extremely what we should be in the mood for. Exactly, not extremely. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Psh, such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that. Ha! So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here we can party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guest. Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals, hand them over, and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? They're speaking gibberish. Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fuxi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. I mean, who doesn't hate the rich and powerful? If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. Hey, Master of Overskill. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in the martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're in luck, Yi. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Oh god, we have to fight her. Alright, get ready. Hope you guys got your boxing gloves on. Oh my goodness. Is this a 2v1? The fangs. Oh god. This is definitely a two-phase fight. Ah, shit. Ads start in 5 minutes if you're not subbed. I'm sorry. We play 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of pre-rolls. That wasn't that bad for a first attempt with no HP. Or very little HP, I should say. How the hell did I get there? Up to the left? Yeah, up and to the left. Okay. I touched his spike. I'm back, baby. Call me Bender Bendin Rodriguez. What up, Rich? Two-phaser, man. Two-phaser. Yeah, every boss fight has been so good in this game. I mean, what am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there, man? Like, I have to block 2 shards, and then they want me to get a extended parry off on that? Okay. It's around time for my cat's dinner. I haven't fed her, and she's meowing at me. Chat, does anyone know what she wants? She might want dinner, but she also might want your attention. Just don't get hit. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Twitch chat comes in handy again. Twitch chat comes in handy again. So smart, Twitch chat. You're so smart. Get good. Never. I refuse to get good. That's fake. I feel like I kind of got the first phase down, potentially. We'll see how good I do on this one. That's the one move that gets me the most. I've used all my arrows. Alright, not bad. To spite, I will get worse. Yeah, you guys say get good, I'm gonna spite you, I'm gonna be worse at this game. I'm gonna take more damage, I'm gonna die more often. God. See, I told you. The ads are about to start. I couldn't win when the ads were about to start. Don't worry, we have an hour until like the showcase starts, so we got plenty of time. Goodbye, non-subs. I will remember you. Did you guys know dogs are dying every day in these shelters? We need people like you, even if it's just a penny a day, to help these dogs. Will you remember me? Don't let your life pass you by. Maybe I should get the thing on that allows me to, nah, fuck it. Just gonna heal. That allows me to get more health back when I have internal damage. Like, every time he pulls up, he's rolling down the street in his 6'4". He just has those two little things on, little, and I can't block all of them. Is that just like super unlucky timing, or I just gotta, as the kids would say, get good? All right. Going the wrong way. Should we start gambling on this boss fight if Burr will beat it in X number of tries? I feel like I can get to phase 2 pretty consistently. Just give me my souls back so I get my health just in case. I don't care about the 3 extra healing I get. Not a good start. Ah! Phase 2 again. Like, do you see what I mean? You definitely see what I mean with that baloney. It's that damage. The crimson attacks, you can't regularly parry just a crimson attack. You have to just dodge it or do the held parry, which isn't a big deal. I've adapted to the game and can do that better. But when I have to do 2 fast parries beforehand, that just makes it a lot harder. Will Burr win in the next 5 attempts? Yes. No. You have 5 minutes to gamble on if I'll win in the next 5 attempts. Yes or no. It's a straight, simple yes or no. Sorry, there's no third option for who's to say. Get your gamble out. I wish I had that bell still for the gambling, but that's gone. It served its purpose well. Will we win in the next 5 attempts? We can get to phase 2 pretty easily. I assume it's a phase 2. It's only 2 phases. I assume it's only 2 phases. Just phase 2 is a lot of dodging you gotta do. Man, I died right on his crotch. Attempt number 1. I can never freaking parry that one. Not a hot start on this one. Definitely not a hot start for attempt number 1, considering I got 1 heal and a Death Defiance left. Okay, well, attempt number 1 is dead. Attempt number 1 is dead. I can't believe there's more points on yes than no right now. Ay, ay, ay. This is a hard boss fight. Just ignore these guys. Always believe. I respect that. Even when the odds are against me. Attempt number 2. Oh my god. Well, there goes my Death Defiance pretty early. Alright, attempt number 2 is already in the books. Unfortunate. Pat Benatar has a saying for this. A real tough cookie with a long history. But if you continue the statement, it's about breaking little hearts. Like the one in me. Knoll. Knoll? Oh, I probably mistyped. Sounds like something I would do. $24,000 points getting dropped on no in the last second. Someone's a firm believer, and I respect that. I guess a firm disbeliever. Attempt number 3. Oh, we're going early. Okay, that one's my fault because I held down it too much. Attempt number 3 is a fraud as well. We're going on to attempt number 4 out of 5 for the believers. The Last of Us Season 2 coming out. You're not ready? Isn't that coming out in like 2025? That's so far. Wait, 2025 is so close. Wait a minute. Time keeps on slipping. You're not ready? Listen, we all know what's gonna happen. We all watched Game of Thrones, except me. I've never seen Game of Thrones. Gotta do what you gotta do. Fuck Christ. How did I get worse as the fight went on? No Death Defiance. In the last 3/3 of the 21st century. God, 2025. Listen, let me tell you, as a kid, I never thought I'd make it this far in life. Like in 2010, if you told me, yeah, 2025, I'd be like, 2025, that's not a real year. Bro, are you kidding me? They fucking summoned the saint. They summoned the goddamn snake. What the fuck? What the fuck? They summoned the damn snake. Well, that was attempt number 4. So believers, you gotta pray. Unreal. Time never feels real. Time is not real. Nothing is real. Not even our eyes. Life is meaningless. All right, let's do this. I already lost my Death Defiance. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Gonna fly like an eagle. Gonna fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. Fuck. You never said hi today, but hi, Burr. Hi! Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Yay points. Sometimes I forget you are bald, but also the no hat look works for you. Yep. Those sweet channel points. Yeah, chaotic, enjoy them. This is a tough boss, dude. That second phase is freaking rough. I will say this game continues to have insane boss fights. It's not even his moveset that's hard. It's just the fact that there's like other obstacles that I have to dodge at the exact same time. I'm glad no hat works as well for me. I may be bald, but at least I was blessed to look okay bald. You know? We had some pretty good parries there. Some pretty good parries. Hope you're doing good, Chaotic, as well. Happy Thursday. Try short hair, but your head is huge, you think? Welcome to the big head club. You see this noggin? My head is huge as well. You just wear beanies all day. I would do that, but beanies would get my head too hot, especially like now. It's still, well, it's 11 out today, but it's still kind of hot in this room. Because my high octane gaming. That was our best attempt yet, though, right there. That was our best attempt. That was our best attempt. Son of a bitch. Two in a row? Okay. Oh. Okay. Be outside for long periods. Hats are the best. They're a Bolden man's best friend. Hi, that's me. Oh my god. Dude, is it the, like, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Do you see how much shit is happening? How many things I need to parry? It's impossible to parry the goddamn Crimson attack. It seems impossible to parry it because I'm always getting bombarded. My YouTube channel hit 12.5 thousand people clicking a button. Nami's looking concerned. She's looking at me like, is this guy okay? He's screaming about buttons. All right. That's second phase, man. Holy shit. Not a good start.
It could be worse.
Yeah, you could be
Gold
bald and
instead
have
of
a
big
big
nose.
nose.
The NNA said to call you bald, but I think it's beautiful.
Cherry Poppins with the 45 months. Thank you for the 45 months of the tier 1 subbing. Yeah, don't listen to Banana. He's an active hate watcher. For sure, for sure. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the continued support. Yo, if you're a hate watcher, press 1. It's okay. I won't judge. Gotta weed them out, you know? My least favorite attack. Nice try, big guy. Nice try, big guy. What? Good golly, Miss Molly. I thought he was dead. Why does the fire stay so long? Why are there snakes right as he's trying to do something that I won't be able to dodge? I can't parry those crimson attacks. Because I have to parry the goddamn needles that come flying in. Oh yeah, let me get my spectral mice in here. Let me call them to the party. Whoops. Nice. I went a little too soon with that. Son of a bitch. Trying to not do another heal. All right, phase 2 again. Come on, man. What the fuck? It's just, there's only so much I can dodge. There's only so much I can dodge, man. We'll do Cloud Piercer arrows. Maybe those will do more damage. Ow. Hey, yay. Can't even imagine what the last boss is gonna be like. A lot of people say the last boss is fucking nuts in this game. So... it's just all the shit they throw at you in the second phase. These arrows are already better. They stun him. Is this a brothel? Shark, they're just trying to have a party, you know? You want to get in on it? Also, hi, Shark. I hope work is good and life is good. It's okay. It's better than bad. Shark, you trying to go to PAX West in Seattle? If I'm doing any conventions this next year, I'm gonna try to do that one. Free travel and board? No, I'm not rich. Sorry. If I could fly my mods out, I would.
Aurora Borealis. At
Maybe
this
I am
time of
rich.
year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized
Entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
Yes. May I see it?
No.
No. Aurora Borealis. Zeo the tier 3 for 69 months. That's the funny number that people like to joke about. But that's a crazy amount of time to support a stream. And I appreciate you supporting the stream as much as you have in that crazy amount of time. So thank you for the support, Zeo. You are absolutely insane. I ran out of things. Dude, come on, man. Come on. Why do the every time? What's... You can do it fighting. I can't... The goddamn... When he... The Crimson move. I can't do anything with the Crimson move. I can save arrows for it, but... Oh my god, it's impossible to deflect it. Because I have to deflect the other things as well. Maybe I could deflect all of them at once, but that's probably not going to be possible. This is... It's just the throwing everything at you at once is what makes it annoying for Phase 2. His moveset isn't that bad. It's just having 5 different things come at you at once, and you only have so much time to parry. Like this. I can block that. It's just when I have to parry 2 other things beforehand, makes it a little bit annoying. Okay. Yeah, give me this. We watched the same fight for 6 hours. No, we only have another 45 minutes because there's a showcase happening today. But the bosses in this game are on level of that difficulty. Oh my god, that actually hit me. Give me a minute to rest. Ah. It's that attack, man. It's that damn Crimson attack. I genuinely don't have an idea. Mid-run saves. About damn time they introduced that. Ain't nobody got time to do survive 150 nights in a single run. That's like 8 hours. Oh my god. Just give it to me. I'm not a Metroidvania god gamer. If I was, this fight would be over by now. What up, not good gamer? Look on the bright side, all the other Metroidvanias I play will be easy compared to this one. I imagine. Made it to day 150 on difficulty 10. They left their computer on for 4 days to do it. Yeah, I would not want to do that. It's like they were doing a subathon. Leaving their PC on forever. Yeah, NES didn't have those save states. What was it? Legend of Zelda was the first game to allow saving? Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be totally wrong. That's what I feel like I've heard that somewhere. feel like I've heard that. Ugh. I mean, there's nothing I can really do. Okay, wait a minute. Give me a minute to breathe while this fucking snake comes by. I don't like this. Alright, 1 HP in a dream. This game looks pretty slick, but not for me. I've heard the original Ninja Gaiden's one of the original, like, super hard games. People are like, oh, you want a hard game? Go play the original Ninja Gaiden, or go play, like, Battletoads or something. This game is hard. The hard thing with this game is these boss fights. There's an orgy going on in the background. We don't worry about the orgy. We don't worry about that. Dude, it's just... There's just so much going on. You have to play that second phase so perfectly with how many attacks are going off at once. Don't worry about the orgy happening. It's a shame that the best attack to get damage off in the second phase, I basically can't even hit him in it because there's always this. That's the best attack to get damage off on, and I can't hit him. What up, Colts? Don't worry about the orgy. That's all you gotta know. That's the title of today's stream. Don't worry about the orgy. Okay, okay. That's fine. Like, I got the first fight pretty clean. First phase pretty clean. Give me a minute to breathe. Oh my fucking god. It's not even halfway dead on the second phase. Fucking Christ, man. Oh my god. We might have to say goodbye to this until next time because we're running out of time here. We got a showcase to watch. It's like the easiest move to hit him with or to counter because I can time that counter with the Crimson. But in the second phase, it's just, you can't do it. You can't do it because the goddamn other things you need to counter. And if you get hit there and you trying to counter, you lose focus. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Like, look at that. I didn't even have to use any of my heals, but there's just so much that happens in the second phase. Okay, not a good... Not really a good moment there. I can't be the only one that thinks there's just a little too much shit happening on the screen during this. Oh my god. A collab between Monster Hunter and Transformers. Transformers trying to get their name out there again. Ads start in 50 seconds. I'm gonna snooze them. Alright, I think I got like a few more tries before the showcase, so we'll see how I can do. We're getting there, but the second phase is just fucking insanity, man. It's just straight up insanity. A pearlescent. I hope you're well. Okay. Ah! I gotta heal. I don't like healing on the first phase, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe we'll pop off on the second phase, you know? Fuck it. Okay. Oh, I could have fucking dodged it. I could have dodged that, man. They didn't spawn that time. Oh my god, they didn't spawn that time. Any special significance for bald and bald welcome, or just the haircut? Bald people are welcome here. Bald people get a bad rep on the internet for being bald. Bald people are welcome. Tags are just jokes anyways, also. I think I'm missing the pre-show as well. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, gamers. Maybe last attempt. I'm getting close on that second phase. Support your local bald streamer today. Okay, we got a parry off, not a perfect one, but... Come on. Clean first phase. Not a clean start to the second phase. We're a mess. Fuck. Okay. I've snoozed the ads as much as I could. We'll do one more attempt because I need to use the washroom. We'll do one more attempt for the YouTube Let's Play, and then we'll have to come back to this guy because we have other stuff to do today. So if you're enjoying the 9 Souls, whether it be on Twitch or YouTube, be sure to follow. And if you like it, it'll be back. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow morning I'm not streaming, actually, because I have an interview to do. It'll be back Saturday or Sunday. Maybe I'll squeeze something in on Saturday, since I'm not streaming tomorrow. Once I missed that arrow on the second phase, once the arrow missed, it was Jover, man. Unfortunate. I fucked up. Jesus, man, you gonna give me, like, anything here? Jesus Christ. shit. Well, it's a shame that we're so close, but YouTube Let's Play, you're gonna have to like and subscribe for the next one because sadly, we will not be beating it today. It's a tough boss fight. It's a shame. I'll have to relearn it all because I'm gonna forget it. But that's unfortunate. It's a tough boss. So close, too.